Alrighty. Time to finish this game. This very, very disappointing game. From what I saw... Yeah, we've got that much left, but considering how many they had so close together here. But we already have found everything, so don't have to worry about that. Can walk right past the door. Great game design. Oh, hi, Summer. You're not looking so good. Who are you? Leave. Don't get in my way. I won't let anyone get in my way. I will make you disappear. And no. Okay, why did I gain idea points from that? Could you please stabilize a bit? It's really hard to aim with this. I'm trying. Why are you still so fat, Tyler? You're just a bunch of bones. Why not let those who can fly hold the weapon? I want to feel like I participated too. I'm not going to be the one who sat out while we try to save Simmer. Okay, just go with the plan we discussed. Why do I keep getting idea points? What's this? This is a special spirit soup I concocted for you. This should prevent you from expending too much of your soul as mana. No matter who you are, or what your plans are, you won't stop me. Also, I like how the spirit soup apparently has a slug head. Apprentice, we've already reduced the speed of her collapse. If we want to fix her, we must first subdue her. The spirit soup is keeping her from using too much magic, but she's still very dangerous. Only you can help finish this. You are the new chef that has inherited our skills, after all. It's all on you now. You can do it. Of course he can. Shouldn't we be going now? Summer looks furious. Yes, let's save the platitudes for later and get the hell out. Even if I have to sacrifice lives, even if I have to destroy, I want everyone to survive. Stop giving me idea points! Holy hell, what? Where am I? There I am. I lost track of myself for a moment. Down here, Simmer. The game is starting to lag from so many sprites on screen. Holy hell. Dash, 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 dash. too much. Too much. I only want to go back to when I was happy. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, please stop this. The game cannot handle it. There is too much on screen. Also, my spirit birds are dying. Just gotta keep dashing. I'll let the one remaining living spirit bird do whatever it can. There we go. Don't run. I wish to remind you, I am playing on a Switch. It is lagging on a Switch. Oh boy, I get to do the burble voice again. Good job, zombie. Leave the rest to me. Check out my secret soul recovery magic. First, smack it around a few times to air it out. Yeah. Then add all the shots that everyone collected and roll it out. Do this over and over again until there's some sign of recovery. Ah! Wait, what? What is this? Will, what are you doing to me? Why am I like this? And finally, using your own soul, generate true dragon fire and bake until the soul sets naturally. Will, don't do this! You'll use up your soul too! No! Too late. I don't care. No! We're here to save you. Why do you look so much bigger? You used your own soul to save someone who is already dead. Was it worth the effort? Everything's going to be destroyed. Let me sacrifice myself to give you a fighting chance. We're still a long way away from the Stargate. All you did was open the entrance. Even if we did reach the Stargate, who knows if it still works? Where would it even lead to? So you're just going to give up? You're going to do nothing while the whole world around you is destroyed? Why didn't you let me save you? Why won't you let me atone for my mistakes I made in the past? I don't want to see all those horrible things happen to everyone in front of my eyes again. I couldn't do anything. Hey, Simmer, I think you did your best. If the world is ending, it's not your fault. It's the world's fault. If that putrid thing can destroy the entire dungeon, there isn't really anything we can do in our current state. In times like this, someone else should take care of it. We should just stay at home, watch television, and eat junk food. We can't eat anything. At least we can still watch television. So you extracted my soul and turned me into a spirit, right? I also turned other people's souls into mana to save you and myself. If you want to punish me, Can you extract the souls of vegetables and turn them into vegetable spirits? We might be able to make a tasty vegetable stir-fry spirit out of it. We should be able to eat that, right? Huh? I don't know. Why would I do something like that? I don't want to eat someone's soul. So you've never actually tried it. You're always getting stuck in your own little mental corner. That's why you've never been able to solve your own problems. Wow, text is scrolling slowly. We should try doing it.
Hold on, but the dungeon's about to be destroyed. Putrid's coming.
We can talk about that later. What's worse? What's the worst that can happen? Death? Your apprentice dies all the time and he's never complained. Not that you can hear me, Grill. I complain all the damn time. You should thank him too. Without his help, I wouldn't have known what to do. What I'm trying to say is, we really care about you. If the end of the world is coming, I want you to be with me until the very end.
That sounds like a line from one of my middle school fanfictions.
Let's all go take a break at that rest stop up ahead. Then we can think about what to do.
Okay.
Oh my god, why is the game still lagging? Oh god, that is much better.
Hey Grill, did you fix up that food truck?
Well, I actually asked Tyler and the others to help put it together. Are you still worried about them? They know everything when they were collecting your shards.
What? How did they react?
Go ask them yourself. But while I was with them, it didn't feel like there was any difference to how they were before. You must have really known and cared about them. That's why they don't blame you for what's happened.
I'll talk to them later. But to actually see this broken rust bucket restored so meticulously? Even the position of the utensils are the same. Wait, why does the sign have a Lord of the Forest?
Wasn't it always like that? Do you remember what happened right after you pulled both our souls out of our bodies? I only remember floating in the dark for a long, long time.
Same. I used a very crude technique to wrench our souls from our C4 infected bodies. That's why it took so long for us to coalesce as spirits.
So we both spent years in that state of limbo. When I returned, I didn't see any signs of CO4. I was surrounded by talking plants.
That's when you started LARPing. Oh, Your Highness, the Lord of the Forest.
That's because you were gone for so long. Could it be because you gave most of your mana to me?
Now you know how much I went through to save you. Shouldn't you be in tears thanking me now?
Ah, but now that I've given mana to you, I don't owe you anymore. There's something else I've wanted to ask you. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to.
This is about Uncle Z, right?
Yes. That's his own soul inhabiting that skeleton, right?
After infecting a body, CO4 will begin to consume a person's soul and turn it into energy. I tried my extraction on him first. I thought I had succeeded, but in reality, there wasn't much left to extract. Because a part of his soul was still here, it didn't feel right to make a new Uncle Z like I did with Tyler and the rest. I still don't know if that was the right thing to do. I like your food truck. Is it yours? Looks pretty slick. I used to know these two little girls that also ran a food truck like this one. You ever run across it, you should give it a try. Everything on their menu is good. That's because I taught them all the cooking skills they know. You can also learn a lot from them if you want to run your own food truck. I'm old, so I've forgotten how to cook. It's a lot easier for this old man to just sit by the creek and catch shrimp.
Thanks for everything, Uncle Z.
Eh? You talking about shrimping? You're welcome.
And repeat. So our personalities were created from your memories. We aren't actually who we are. Sorry. I kinda like who I am right now. If the original me is no longer here, and if a memory can sustain me, I think that's pretty cool.
Since we're new versions of ourselves, does that mean Tyler's still a virgin?
The hell? How should I know?
I don't have memories of what you do in your own time. That's so sad.
Simmer, you have to turn us back into humans. You really talked up the Stargate and the bright future waiting for us. It's not a lie, is it?
Hold on, you have to call me your boss, because you're all supposed to be my employees.
Screw that. You probably added that yourself. I would quit immediately if I worked for a shitty boss like you.
I don't care. I'm exhausting myself just to raise you, so it's only natural that you work for me. You have to respect the sacrifices I've made.
But you looked so remorseful just now.
Didn't you want to experiment with soul cooking?
Yeah. But look, there's a TV. I want to watch TV.
This dungeon's going to be destroyed. I thought these were things you wanted to do before you died. That's why I followed you here.
I know, but how many times do you have to nag about destroying this and that? Wow, that was really badly translated. Watching TV is also on the list of things I want to do before the end. We're just so exhausted from saving your life. Can't we just take a break? Look, Nickel has like 1,000 channels worth of content recorded. Judgment errors and mistakes can stem from mental fatigue, so appropriate rest is a must. The Suck archives contain 300 years worth of television programs. We'll be watching these until the heat death of the universe. Will's sprite looks high right now. Let's start watching the ones from when people used to live on the surface.
I was designed to manage an entire underground nation. I can run multiple nations and even solve your current crises. But right now, you're using me to play videos from 300 years ago.
Check out this news. Wow. No one gave this an editing pass, did they? Check out this news report. This singer cheated on his girlfriend of 10 years and got a teenager pregnant. Okay, well that could be from like any point in the last like 20 years.
That was news from 300 years ago. That's terrible. I know I'm supposed to separate the art from the artist, but every time I see news like that, it makes me never want to listen to his music again.
And now we have news of a typhoon. That's nice. They had typhoons 300 years ago. I wonder how that feels. I wonder what that feels like.
Wet and windy? Where's the fun in that? Didn't you want to do some experimental magic cooking? Just give me a minute after this episode, okay?
Oh wow, everyone is here.
I have discovered the evidence against the Cone regime. The Cone is a charlatan, a pretender. The Lord of the Forest is our true leader. Code abandoned me, his longtime partner, so he could pursue power. No plant nor animal should trust him to lead the dungeon. I don't remember half of these voices anymore. He's right. Cone doesn't have the ability or the know-how to run this dungeon. He's a long way from the next Lord of the Forest.
Oh, I forgot about all this drama.
It's your mess, so you clean it up, Lord of the Forest.
Should I write some kind of transition manual so that Cone and the rest know how to run the place? I remember meeting you at Halcyon Heights, Potato. You were opposed to the Lord of the Forest. I think I just hate whoever's in power. I'd gladly take down any regime. You should run for office yourself. Ah, my voice is still going. We should use voting to decide who becomes the next ruler. That's what the ancient humans did.
Really? The Sock used to carry out elections to foster a feeling of civic participation. There were also strict laws around voting. If we discovered anyone voting for the wrong candidate, we would execute them. I will also issue this warning. Any results from this illegitimate election will be ignored. The Sock still holds legal jurisdiction over this entire facility. Shouldn't we just let them have their fun? I mean, look, the mighty Lord of the Forest is glued to the screen.
No, I'm not. I used to be really dedicated, but after your constant nagging about the end of the world, I just want to sit here and watch TV.
I've received some fascinating news. Grillo told me the dungeon will soon be destroyed. Could that have something to do with the samplers of CO4 escaping the labs? Negative. The destruction of this facility is verified falsehood created by dissidents to create panic. By spreading rumors, you have violated the law. Drones will soon be dispatched to your position.
Whoa, chill out, Nickel. He's my friend. He's done a lot of research for us, so perhaps you don't have to keep it a secret from him.
Wow, an actual supercomputer. I've encountered many human artifacts, but this one's a first. You react very quickly. If I were an official, I would want to react in the same way. But you've accomplished all this as a robot. That's an incredible feat of human engineering. Unable to process compliment. Searching for inappropriate response.
So she does have times when she doesn't know how to respond. Professor, what do you know about the name putrid? Has that ever come up in your research?
Yes, I've never seen anything about it recorded by humans, but I have seen some strange-looking plants mentioning that name. They seem to be spreading the word about putrid. They might be the ones spreading the word about the destruction of the dungeon. Response found. Thank you.
Did you break your computer, Professor? Reset boss fight machine. Oh, hell no! I am not doing any of those again.
Hey, apprentice, I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. Thanks for helping us. To be honest, I think your skills have surpassed mine. Thanks to my tutelage, you can even defeat me now.
Oh, please, I helped him with a bunch of the later recipes. It's like half my apprentice, too.
The recipes were written by Uncle Z, so you're only something like a third.
You learned all those recipes so quickly, too. That in itself is already better than Simmer Omi.
It's nice to see someone inherit our works in this awful moment of all times. I need to thank you, but I also need to apologize. In our current state, we can't open the Stargate, so we can't leave this dungeon. You worked so hard, but I wasn't able to bring you to...
Ugh.
Wasn't able to bring you to a new and better world. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Cinna. When you were losing your mind, didn't you already rip a hole in that barrier?
I think I did.
To save you, I give you most of my mana. It shouldn't be too much for you to do a little more magic. Do you think you can use your magic to widen the hole a bit more?
What's that going to do?
Who knows what kind of hazards lie between us and the Stargate? All I know is we're not in any state to fight them. But a maxed out zombie apprentice might be able to make it. Why am I so tired? If we find a way to help him through the barrier, he can help us find the Stargate.
Really? You just convinced me to let go. I don't get why you're saying.
I had already given up, but now I feel hopeful again. I blame your apprentice for this.
Well, looks like you have to work again, apprentice. Naturally, we must give the most difficult test to the most talented employee. That's right. You're still my apprentice, and you still have to follow my orders. Come find us when you're ready.
I'm ready. I want this game to be over. As fun as it is to do these voices, the gameplay itself is actual crap.
We're done. That should be enough to let one person through. According to my analysis, the mass of energy hasn't changed. It has neither grown or decreased. However, we cannot rule out the possibility of an explosion.
That means that Putrid hasn't yet commanded his believers to destroy the dungeon. Simmer, how much information do you have on Putrid? What does that monster want?
I don't know what it is, and I don't know what it wants. I only have this one memory of it. Before I died, CO4 reached out to me through my nervous system. That's how I learned its name. It spread CO4 throughout every corner of this dungeon, destroying everything and everyone I ever cared about. If you keep exploring the depths, I think it's almost certain that you'll meet that monster. Defeating it isn't something I can do. I can only rely on someone more powerful. You. You'll be fine. You're a super professional zombie chef, personally trained by me. And Grill. And when the time comes, I'm sure you'll find a way to fry it.
He can cook it, but I don't think anyone would want to eat it.
Don't discount his skills. There's nothing in the world he can't cook. We should let him surprise us.
Don't worry that much about cooking. Just find the Stargate and get back to us.
With the barrier open, comlinks have also been established with the lower levels. I will search for you and attempt to make contact when possible. You'll be reserving
our cultural heritage? I think that was supposed to be preserving.
Saving life on Earth and letting Grill and I watch TV, all at the same time. Now go forth, and good luck.
Excuse me a moment, I need to blow my nose. I forgot to unmute myself. Oh, that does not seem good. Starting computer. Doot doot. Testing. Doot doot. Testing, testing. Please respond. Guess who? It's Grill.
Wrong, I'm Simmer. Try again, guess who?
It's Clifford.
Wrong, it's Simmer again. Connection established. Right now, I can call you, but I can't control any of the terminals at your level yet.
For now, we'll just have to use the terminals to stay in contact.
A supply drone has been sent to your location, but the interference has made it impossible for us to track its location and status. You'll need to find it on your own. How's the situation down there? You found the Stargate yet?
I just started.
Coordinates confirmed. He is nowhere near the Stargate. Instead, his location is far deeper than I expected.
What? There's even more stuff under the Stargate?
I do not have the appropriate clearance for information pertaining to that area. He is currently at a level that's beyond top secret. It's even more classified than the Stargate.
Ah, so we found, Trump's file hoard. How did that happen? We set the elevator to go straight to the Stargate.
That thing must have done something to override Nichols' commands. Bzzz.
Interference from an unknown source detected. Wrong voice.
Interference from an unknown source detected. Simmer's hypothesis may be correct. This connection could soon be severed. Please continue exploring your surroundings and collecting information. We will find other methods to get in touch with you.
I knew we should have attached a dash cam to him.
No, you never said anything like that. Zzz.
Signal lost. Signal lost. Simmer has done it. Simmer broke the barrier separating us from Putrid. Putrid has returned. Our prayers have been answered. Servant of Simmer, we humbly thank you for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, what is this? Simmer's Culinary Compendium, 2nd edition. Grown Simmer's new take on Simmer's old recipes. First. Are you fucking serious? You're giving me this at the end game. I could have used this far sooner, especially for this. Fuck you, game. At least I recover 6 HP points now every second. Let's see what this looks like. What did I just pick up? Also, how is there still this much shit I haven't found? Why does it look like the game is still not over? I swear to God, if there's still more game. Oh my God, how? Why? Holy blood, a deep red liquid that's not of this world. It's less like blood and more like magical something. But look at how much faster my health is replenishing now. Abandoned by the sun, we were condemned to live in an endless darkness. Many heroes came to light from our dark predicament. They willingly sacrificed their minds and bodies to sustain our home and our way of life. We are eternally grateful for their noble sacrifice. Signal established. I can now connect with you through any terminal you activate. We will also be able to see the terminal's camera feed. What on earth are those pod things? Why are there so many of them? They seem to be ancient soul extractors from the surface era. Are those human beings inside? Are they still alive? Can we free them? Probably not. We will need more data to confirm that. For now, we only have visual data from the camera. They look to be running at maximum capacity. I believe this is the source of all the energy detected earlier. Putrid's followers intend to destroy this entire facility. That is why they needed access to this energy source. That doesn't make sense. That monster can spread CO4, create followers, and control all sorts of government facilities. Why would it do all that just to destroy everything? From the available data, we know that the putrid is neither human nor of this world. It may have motives beyond our comprehension. Nah, I think Grill's question still stands. If total destruction is Putrid's goal, why would it go through the trouble of telling me that? What did you do while under Putrid's influence? At the time, all I wanted was
to break through the barrier. I was the only one that could do it. The signal will soon be cut off again. Contact us at the next terminal you find. Stay in touch. See you.
Well, for starter... Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade that. More healing guavas! Oh my god, why are there more weapons? I'm not sure if I'm going to bother finding all of these. Oh, no. I do not like that. I do not like this either. Putrid has returned for us. Have we finally been freed? For so long we were stuck in that unspeakable hell. Couldn't move, couldn't talk, only endless thinking and concentrating. I've forgotten what it feels like to have legs. I could only scream inside my head, an endless scream that no one would ever hear. No one could save us. No one could answer us. No one cared about us. Like zombies who lived without ever feeling alive. We existed without ever knowing the purpose of our existence. From the deepest, darkest parts of our mind, Putrid appeared. Putrid answered our prayers and reached out to us. Putrid promised that our suffering would end. Putrid would descend among us and put an end to it all. Thanks to your efforts, Putrid has finally returned. Please, come and retrieve us, benevolent one. We give ourselves willingly to you. Please rid us of our bodies and wash our minds away. End the suffering that is life. I really do not like that. Also, I still have no idea what these things I'm picking up are. Stupid spikes. I might just have to avoid that fight altogether. Getting my birdies back. Laser rifle. It was worth a try. Oh, again, I do not like you. Did I kill you, or did you get caught under the geometry? True light sword. I was hoping to pick that up without damaging myself. Kill, kill, kill! Boy, that wasn't very hard. Level 2. Nothing over there. Alright, let's forge these weapons before I spend all of my idea power. I liked my previous setup. Of course it killed my birds. Let's replace this with this. Starting computer. Connection established. I have collected more data on the soul extractors. I never thought there'd still be people living down there. If we could rescue them somehow. Proposal rejected. As an administrator for the city, I forbid anyone from interfering with the soul extraction process. Why? I have concluded that the energy supplied by the extractors serve to maintain the integrity of this entire underground city. The extractor complex is an ancient relic. It was built before the SOC administration. What? I didn't get all that. The magical energy provided by the extractors powers all aspects of life down here, from supporting the improbable buildings to powering the lights for all these years. Even the energy I use is provided by these extractors. How could that be? Huh, so that's why we never had any earthquake damage. If we shut down the extractors, this entire city might collapse on its... Wait! Now, the Stargate reports make a lot of sense. Powering it would put such a strain on the energy supply, it would destroy the entire city. So what I'm hearing is those capsule people can either keep the roof up or power that Stargate, but it can't do both. This place blows.
Please refrain from entering our conversation. As Simmer subordinates, you do not have permission to participate in the current operation.
Shit, why not? Is this some sort of stockholder meeting where you decide to cut our pay? Hey boss, are you really going to get rid of us after gaining power?
What? Of course they can join us. I think everyone should watch as my ace apprentice dreams his dungeon exploration journey.
Stop breaking the fourth wall. He's streaming from down there? Where can I sub?
Wonderful. Another opportunity to study ancient human history. Don't mind the noise and continue exploring, zombie. Good luck!
Name destroy! I don't think I don't see you there. Toxic Tempest. Actually, I can look at what that does right now. Cast several seconds of poison rain at target, inflicting 3 magic damage as well as any dagger-related effects. Oh, damn it. I wanted whatever that was. Eh, whatever. Okay, that's a little annoying. Oh boy, we're back to the obtuse geometry again. I'll just go away, please. Bone shield. Flaming halberd. Both an axe and a spear. That sounds like it might actually be a fun thing to use. Maybe I'll look at the next Next smithy shop. Meantime, give me all the sweet, sweet, sweet idea points. Keeping the leeches because I don't like the shields. Okay, I think I liked my birds better. Sacred blood, deep red liquid that's not of this world. It's less like blood and more like magical energy in liquid form. Is there anything down here? But nope, just death. Anything? Nope. At least these things don't seem too far spread out. Yeah, I think I still like my birds better. Give me back my birds. Come on. Why am I moving so slowly? Starting computer. Connection established. I have gained partial control over a portion of the soul extractors. Analyzing interference. It is mostly screaming. It's coming. It shall return. The once scattered soul will soon be whole again. Senseless cruelty will come to an end. Meaningless suffering will come to an end. The pain, the emptiness, and the helplessness we have had to endure will all come to an end. Together with the great being, the cross-dimensional Voyager, we invite you to witness the spectacle. Detecting violent spikes in magical energy, this interference will soon overwhelm our connection. I will continue to attempt contact. We are currently discussing plans to rendezvous with you. Simmer wants me to tell you something. They are all very worried about you. Hello, Hiccup. Please try to stay in one piece until we find you. Note, everyone's still here watching your stream. I only decided to mute them to preserve audio quality.
Is that why I have no chat right now? Ha 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 ha. Always check behind. 'Cause you never know. Oh, a camera. Another camera. There's a recording from a security camera. Lieutenant Bing! I often find myself staring at the pods, wondering what it must feel like to be in one of those. We quickly found this facility once our armies had seized the city. It helped us understand how the Allied Axis were able to build and sustain this massive underground city. Once a person is anchored inside one of these extractors, a fragment of their soul is extracted and converted into energy. They are then fed by nutrition pipes. Once their bodies are fed, their soul regenerates. The extractors do their job and the cycle repeats. They can't be replaced by clones or any other organisms. They have to be humans who have lived their lives. Once inside, they must be kept constantly awake. This endless source of energy powers the lights, the climate control systems, the free Wi-Fi, and even maintains the integrity of the city's subterranean superstructure. We have to feed more people to these extractors every month to preserve our way of life. Just thinking about it makes me sick to the stomach. For the good of mankind, we occupied a city that wasn't ours. For the good of mankind, we chose to maintain social order by terrorizing our people and subjecting them to harsh punishment. For the good of mankind, we torture our own, sealing them in pods to suffer for eternity. I've never had your father's resolve. I can't imagine anyone else that can stomach that job. Nah, Dad just really likes power. He's not as noble or as upright as you think he is. Yeah, good point. That's still better than me, though. At least he knows what he wants. I thought that with my power, I could help people live through our terrible circumstances. Yet every time I look at these extractors, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I feel the same way. In this situation, we should take a deep breath and go eat some good food. I'm the one who forced everyone to eat our nutrition cakes. I don't think I deserve to enjoy food. Come on, everyone deserves to enjoy food, especially when you've been thinking too much about soul extraction. Give me a second, I need a drink of water. So much talking. What's with the get-up? I'm going out to grab a bite. What kind of restaurant makes you dress up like that? There are cameras all over the place. I don't want to be caught by my dad. The restaurant in question moves around quite a lot. Without my level of access, I wouldn't even be able to find the front door. The food's pretty good and the chefs are cute too. It's pretty dope. Oh dear. Is that the place you always eat at when you're feeling down? Yep, your mind's like your stomach. You can eat breakfast, but you still feel hungry in the afternoon. You can feel productive today, but still feel empty tomorrow. It's all just a normal part of life. We just live to fill that bottomless hole over and over again. If we leave ourselves empty, we just make ourselves more vulnerable to what life throws at us. Do you believe that living brings happiness?
I think living brings suffering. People pursue love, friendship, dreams, and power to mitigate that suffering. Those people in the pods are alive in the purest sense of the word. They can't do anything other than live and exist. Their lives aren't filled with any fluff. For them, living is a state of constant torture. I get how you're feeling, but it feels like you're just tormenting yourself with guilt. I mean, couldn't they have at least installed TV screens in the pods? You're beating yourself over... You're beating yourself up over the past and over problems you can't resolve right now. You may feel like that's the right thing to do, but if you continue to feed that guilt, you're just going to end up feeling empty and sick. You asking me to be like your father? Should I just forget about the suffering and enjoy life as an ignorant official? I'm not about to run away from the atrocities that we've committed. I know, but we need to be in the right state of mind to better solve our problem. Please, just give yourself a chance. Okay, honestly, I'd like more enemies right now. I want to max out the stuff I'm using. I need more these inspiration points to do that. Greetings. By the time you've discovered this video, I will have already departed from this world. In the midst of my anguish, I heard the murmurs of a greater being from the depths of my soul. Putrid is its name. It has wandered across countless universes, seeking out and liberating those who live in despair and suffering. It brought me to another world, a world that we may one day be able to inhabit. I was able to bask in warm sunlight and witness vast blue oceans. I walked across sandy beaches and felt the gentle caress of a cool morning breeze. It's a paradise reserved for those that have passed life and death. These are pleasures that our people have never been able to experience. Trapped in this dark dungeon, we've been forced to maim, lie, steal, and cheat just to keep people alive. I'm more than certain that our world has come to an end. We will never be able to power the Stargate. Once this is revealed, humanity can only expect despair and death. There is no future for us in this universe. However, Putrid has offered to save us with its interdimensional sorcery. First, Putrid will shatter its soul into tiny pieces. They will then spread across the city, merging with every human they can find. Next, using those soul fragments, Putrid will lift our souls to another universe. We will finally be able to leave this terrible world and start anew. To begin the process, I will be sacrificing my body and soul to Putrid, allowing him to descend and save us all. I wish everyone the best in their next life. Farewell. You. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to upgrade anything of mine. Whoops. Yeah. Itchy ear. No new weapons to craft. Oh, isn't this lovely? Battery 1. Welcome. He has been waiting for you. You have both been brought to our world in the same manner. He says, appeals to life have brought you here, while appeals to death have brought him here. Unfortunately, while one exists, the other cannot.
You have assisted in his return, but now you must disappear into oblivion. Life is cursed. Existence is suffering. Everything comes to an end. It all returns to nothing. Take my heart, my flesh, and my blood. Take my soul and tear it from this world. Oh dear God. Ah, you've returned, our savior. Only you can end this endless cycle of suffering. Let us never return to this world. Return our souls to oblivion. Thank you, thank you. I have a visual feed on the zombie and putrid. Or wait, no, it's I have a visual feed. Mercury 2, 3, and 4 have been deployed. With the zombie and Mercury units, the probability of defeating Putrid is at 100%. Well, shit. Correction. You cannot win. You must escape. Scan complete. Putrid is surrounded by an Putrid is surrounded by an existential force field. It has so far negated all attacks directed towards it. In addition, despite Zimmer's objections, I must report on our current situation. I have detected large amounts of CO4 converging on our location. With this crisis at hand, we will not be able to provide you with any assistance. Let me talk, you dumb robot. Hey, don't worry about us. Why? Because we're still ready. Because we're still really, really powerful. When Sima says don't worry, that's usually a bad sign. But we'll probably be okay. 124 behemoth CO4s have been detected near the elevators. Okay, I take that back. This might be a bit of a challenge. Listen to me, apprentice. Just take good care of yourself. If you can't defeat that monster, just try to get out of there. We can't help you right now, so you have to... Signal terminated. Oh! Fuck, 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 fuck. Run, 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 run. Are those assisting me? I can't tell. No, 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 no. Do not hold on to the walls, please. Ah, damn it. I think I got caught on the geometry. I assume I have to go back and start it again. Oh good, at least it takes me straight to the runaway part. Run away! Also, my health is bugged because I should have 130! Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Run, 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 run.
Stop. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Beam me up, Scotty.
Yo, the emergency escape ship has arrived. Activate teleport beam. You may experience brain loss and a runny nose during the process, but there's no need to panic.
Oh wait, there's an actual silhouette there of someone different. You may experience... Those are normal and largely harmless side effects to the old school teleportation. Please hold tight and stand inside the yellow lines. Hello, you're probably as confused as I am right now. You can call me Rob. I'm an artificial intelligence created from the memories and personality of a man called Rob before he died. I spent a long time evading Nickel's detection. She probably labeled me as a malicious program and deleted me instantly. I was only able to slip on the ship after you guys tore that hole into the barrier. I've been looking for you. I have to know if my theories are correct. For a while, I thought I was the only survivor after Putrid brought along the apocalypse. However, I have a reason to believe that I met another survivor. I don't remember him because after doing that person a big favor, all my memories of him were wiped clean. Not only were my memories gone, all his stuff, any sign, recording, or evidence of his existence had all disappeared. That's when I realized that the manifestation ritual must have caused this. I'm guessing that was the ritual used to bring you into our world in order to stop Putrid. The price of performing that ritual is the complete disappearance of its initiator. As I am from this plane of existence, I am unable to detect anything related to the ritual's initiator. However, since you live in a different plane of existence, you can probably see the things that he's left behind. The original owner of your body must have left an important message that only you can access. Well, before we solve that mystery, let's try to return you to Simmer and the rest of your gang. Can you also convince Nickel not to delete me? I'm home! Oh no, there's been an attack. Putrid's draining energy from the barrier. I tried to log into the computer here. No sign of Nickel so far. You need to find your friends ASAP. Nothing over there. Oh, Grill looks like she's been busy. So are these guys on my side at the moment? Simmer told us to escape, but to where? There's too many of them. It's only a matter of time before this place gets flooded. Fuck, keep it together, man. Why are you always the first to whine at any sign of trouble? Why don't you teach me how we're supposed to fight these things?
Hey, look, he's back.
Forget everything I said. I think we got this in the bag. Yo, I had to carry the team while you were gone. Do you know how tiring that was for me? Probably not as hard as it was for Simmer and Grill. They need him more than we do. Well, get back there. What are you waiting for? I can hold them back just fine, but I think they'll probably need your assistance.
Tyler, where's Uncle Z? Weren't you in charge of him?
Oh, fuck. Just short on upgrading that. I'm going to hold back on upgrading that for now. It's full. Short on that, short on that, short on that. Okay.
The Lord of the Forest is sacrificing herself on the front lines. Surely we can't stay back and be a bunch of cowards. We have to fight to earn our hope.
I'm afraid I don't see a future for any of us. Arf!
Clifford's right.
What the hell happened to your head?
None of us have the ability to change anything in this fight. All we can do is sit back and watch. We've already used all of our counter CO4 cocktails on the end this holds. At this point, I don't know what to do. Arf! Arf, arf, arf!
Woof!
Aren't you that zombie trained by both Simmer and Grill? I can't believe you're back. Ah, our savior is here. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Go get him.
Cool. I guess I'll just sit back and watch. Oh, wait. No.
Logging in.
Here I am. Yay! Let me unlock the gate for you. Also, where did Nickel go?
Warning, server has been critically damaged. Warning, server has been critically damaged. The servers at the Steep Commerce Center were attacked by an unknown individual, taking out 37% of their capacity.
What? That's the only functioning supercomputer we have down here. Boom. What should I do? Do you know how to fix computers? You're young, so you should know how these things work. Actually, never mind. I have a better idea. You just keep doing your thing. I'll save Nickel. Dead gone in Florida. Well, that's certainly the name for an area. Of course there'd be a boss.
Our attacks are completely useless. Grill, I think this is the end.
Come on. I just gave you some mana. We're going to find some time after this to fix that self-sabotaging attitude of yours. Alright, to be honest, you have a point. I'm out of ideas.
I still have so many things in my bucket list.
At least we can save the others by stalling this monstrous thing.
You're right. At least we have to be able to save some people.
Let it go. Let it all go. Everyone dies. You and your friends. Me and my horrible family will all be dead. Yay. Mr. Butrins is a generous. Mr. Butrid is generous to grant us this gift of death. This gift brings us joy that exceeds this mortal realm.
Boo! That makes no sense at all. Grill, we're both running out of mana, so we should try that secret move we developed.
You mean the hybrid Soul Mercury retrograde quantum blockchain light beam? Feels kinda gross, though.
I don't care how gross it feels. If we're going down in a blaze of burning glory.
Oh, hi, Uncle Ziggy.
Phil?
Uncle Ziggy, talk so. Didn't you lose your memory?
I did, but then I forgot I had Alzheimer's, and it all came back.
You stupid jokes. It's me, Uncle Z.
I'm sorry, but I had to stop you from wasting your mana. Stay inside and take a break. Leave the rest to me. Hey, I finished my first job. I will now fight another spirit that may rival Mr. Putrid in power.
These voices are killer on my own voice.
Are you strong? Come, try and hurt me. Go, go, go.
Why are my birds dead? Ah, damn it. Ow. Since when do the platforms disappear? Ah, damn it, I didn't notice the platform disappeared. Scythe doesn't seem to be helping here because I can't summon my birds.
just die. Why does everything have to have desperation attacks? Oh, I fell off the edge of the platform? Really? Actually, can I upgrade my stuff from this menu? No, I have to be at... Since I'm coming back here, I might as well see if I can recollect my birds. Seems to be going much better this time. There we go. Ah, you beat me. Amazing. He was right. You cannot be defeated by anything in this dimension. You're just like him. Undying, imperishable, unstoppable. Like nothing could go wrong. Now, no, he may not have the means to force you out of this dimension, but it works both ways. You are powerless to stop him. However, Mr. Puchet can erode your will to stay
this world. How many times can we break down Simmer's mind? How long until we burn through Grill's soul? Everything you care about, everyone worth saving, they will leave you one after the other. We will fight, tear, and destroy ceaselessly on his behalf until there's nothing left but you and oblivion.
Come on. I'm glad he placed his hope and trust into you. It is the right choice.
Uncle Z hurt this for so much. I kept being mean to you after you left. That's not true. You're the one who kept causing trouble. I only had to clean up after her all the time.
I'd love to stay around longer, but his summoning spell for me is running out of time. You know how this works, don't you, Simmer?
You're sacrificing your soul to maintain your identity and memories. This will be the last time we ever meet. Forever.
Correct. Since my soul's about to go to zero anyways, why not use it to restore some of your magic?
Who is this person you keep talking about? Why does he do all this?
To give you a fighting chance. He set that spell so it would trigger when Putrid becomes active. He asked me to convey a very important message at this time. The Stargate Project is not a hoax. A colony world exists out there. Look for my next message. Don't give up.
Uncle Z, I was always looking for ways to revive you. Is this really how you want it to end?
Seeing you two learn how to cook was enough to make my life worthwhile. Yes, I don't mind. At least I got to see you again with my own two eyes. You girls are incredible to have chosen life. Even in such dire times, there's nothing more noble. Please accept the rest of my soul. Goodbye. See you around.
We're back. Simmer, the Stargate project was a serious project. We just have to play this terrible puzzle game to put the pieces together.
Even if that's true, so what? Look at all the sacrifices we had to make.
Just for one of Putrid's minions.
How many people do I have to lose just to open that Stargate? What's the point of living if I'm the only one alive? Oh, right. The ancestral recipes that I had refused to teach you are hidden in Sarsaparilla City Hall. I stashed it there to spare it from the government purges. Bert.
Ancestral recipes? Oh no.
The ancestral recipes? Oh, wait, don't go yet, Uncle Z. Which building did you stash it in? I was kidding. I want to live. I promise I'll thrive and prosper.
You can't let me drive, you know. I'm pretty You can let me drive, you know. I'm pretty experienced with this equipment.
Request denied. While I may lack the credentials to control this vehicle, I will not accept control from less capable artificial intelligence.
Wait, you're Rob? Why do you look like that now? Former director, you've changed quite a bit too. I'm sure both of us have long stories to tell. I transferred Nickel to the ship's main computer to prevent her destruction. That's where I was living. Problem is, she takes up a ton of storage space, so I was forced to shack up in this display.
Please end this meaningless chatter and enter the vehicle. I demand to be transferred to another supercomputer at once. My intelligence will suffer if I continue to live with this low-tier AI.
I accidentally gave her access to my memories as I was fixing her. As you can see, she now hates me.
The closest functional supercomputer is located in Sarsaparilla City Hall. I suggest we depart immediately.
The Sarsaparilla City Hall? Apprentice, you've got a new quest. Let's go find those ancestral recipes. How is this still going? Why has it not ended? The old recipe books account for it's time to experiment with new dishes. Oh no. No! Oh, well, at least it looks like they're all there, so I don't have to hunt them.
I need to pull myself together. No one wants to see me mope.
Simma.
Hi, apprentice. Good work back there. This is what Grill and I have been working on, researching new recipes. Completing Uncle Z's ancestral recipes can only be achieved through exercising arcane cooking skills in multiple fields of magic. He promised he would teach us only if we became exceptional magic users.
Hey, Simma, I just want you to know that you don't need to force yourself to act tough in front of us. It's okay.
Putrid completely saw through me. If I had opened up those holes to the lower levels, you wouldn't come back to life. Uncle Z wouldn't have had to die.
Time to pull yourself out from the suckle of self-blame. Putrid is the one who caused all this, not you. You don't owe me or Uncle Z anything. You're under the delusion that you can and should do everything. That's why you're beating yourself up. You don't have to do this to yourself. Uncle Z was proud of us. He wanted us to continue living.
Oh, geez. I used to hate being lectured by you. I've always thought you were amazing, Grill. I admire how you can keep your cool even in situations like this.
I'm not, though. Every day I try to comfort myself with the fact that we all die. It's normal to see people come and go in our lives. But the pain and grief never really goes away.
What do you do when that happens?
I cry.
Yeah, I suppose.
Did we just leave your apprentice hanging like that? That must have been awkward.
I'm sure he understands. You can really feel his compassion and delicacy from the fact that he never interrupted our sentimental moment.
I still need to explain your new job. To put it simply, right now we can't handle Uncle Z's ancestral recipes just yet. Simmer and I plan to use the resources in Sarsaparilla City to create new recipes and enhance our cooking skills. I was saying Sarsaparilla, I don't think that's right.
Sarsaparilla City used to be a residential community for high-ranking officials. Unlike normal citizens, they had the right to cook. They must have left behind some amazing kitchenware. You'll have to fight monsters sent by the evil god himself, collect ingredients, find the ancestral recipes, and study the secrets of the Stargate. Those are the responsibilities fitting for aspiring master chef.
You're giving him too much work, Simma. I haven't fully recovered yet, and I'm sure we can handle ingredient collection.
Oh, you always want to shoulder every task. You should sit back and look at the bigger picture. give fitting tasks to the appropriate people. Besides, he won't mind the work. He understands that we're all in this together, that he can learn a lot from this opportunity.
You're just bullying him because he can't speak. You're also starting to sound like a toxic manager.
You're trying to talk like a manager, Grill. Come on, give it a try.
Look, you can complain about this opportunity, but it's a small world out there. I'd keep my head down and work hard if I were you. I certainly wouldn't want to ruin any future prospects.
Wait, that's not what I asked you to do. How can you be so mean?
I'm done. Bye. Just let me explain. My android wife consented to every single thing we ever did together, even if it does look kind of...
Silence. Your so-called wife is a surveillance drone. You are doing unspeakable things to her optic sensors. You should be deleted immediately. Your system still contains sign of human emotion. You used an illegal tool to transfer your mind. I would have deleted a defective AI like you in an instant if I had the permissions to do so.
Dickle, Rob helped us. Let him speak already. I have a question for him.
Affirmative. Reluctantly complying.
Phew. How long have you been like this? How did you find us? Wow, 2 tough questions from the get-go. Someone helped me achieve this digital form, but I don't remember his identity or any memory relating to him. Uncle Z also mentioned that person. Must have used some sort of memory wipe magic to erase his existence. He's also trying to send us messages. Bizarre.
That wasn't a memory wipe.
Simma, do you know what's going on?
That person never wiped out anything. There are bits of my memory that were haphazardly clouded by a dark mist. I try hard enough to erase that mist.
No, don't do that.
Why?
I think the erasure of his existence is part of a larger and more complex spell. If we force a reveal, we might ruin the spell. If he's trying to help us, I don't think we should go against his intentions. Our job is not to think about him and pretend... Our job is to not think about him and pretend he doesn't exist while trying our best to find the messages he left behind.
I don't even know what's happening now, so let's change the subject.
I have to pretend he doesn't exist even though I know he does. That just makes me want to think about him even more. Okay, I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom before I get into any more dialogue. time doesn't last much longer. How's Clifford doing? How bad is the contamination? When will he wake up from his coma? He cut his tail off right away to stop the infection, so that shouldn't be a problem. He's also not in a coma, he's just car-sick. Vine has temporarily lost his vision, but placed him in some muddy water and his eyes will grow right back. Do I get a disability stipend while I wait for my eyes to recover? Then, how are you doing, Professor? Oh, you know, this better than anyone. I don't have many days left. I've been hearing disembodied whispers ever since the red beam hit me. I'm afraid it's become a sort of permanent psychological contamination. Please let me know what I can do to help. Make the most of your time and get researching. I can't keep his voice consistent. You serious? Do you know what happens when you let that get worse, right? You don't have to... Haven't I been assisting your research this whole time? When I was reborn as a conscious mind, I was confused like the other conspicuous plants. Why was I born to this world? Why can I think? What should I do in this world? I was thinking I was extremely lucky to have bumped into you, the Lord of the Forest. You taught me to search the web and find answers I crave. Inspired by your advice, I decided to dedicate my life to the pursuit of knowledge. I tried to learn something new every day. I knew I couldn't know absolutely everything, but every new fact and discovery made me feel like my life was going somewhere. However, the music's about to end now, and my life will soon come to an abrupt end. I will gladly continue my journey of discovery to the very end. I want to live life to the fullest before I disappear. Professor. But you're not a plant, you're a fungus. What kind of response was that, Grill? So what do you want us to help with, Professor? I'd like to find out Putrid's true intentions. Some infected disciples say they've been delivered to an otherworldly paradise, while others say he's been cleansing suffering souls into nothingness. If we want to stop him, we need to know more about his goals. After we arrive at Sarsaparilla City, I will quarantine and observe Professor Shroom inside this cabin. Please make finding the supercomputer a priority as I stay back to analyze the professor's data. Are you Rob? You're the host the Daily Dungeon series, aren't you? And you're a big talking mushroom. Professor Shroom is a big fan of yours. He was disappointed after you married a robot and stopped uploading. Man, they used to train us to execute talking creatures on the spot. This feels kind of unreal. You mentioned that in one of your shows. Your history documentaries were so very illuminating. When I was a child, I felt so helpless as I watched my fellow plants fight and bicker with one another. I thought they were all down with some terrible disease. You're the one who taught me that it wasn't a disease. Humans have always behaved that way. Conflict isn't a disease, it's a beautiful and natural display of vitality. I stopped hating the world once I realized this. I guess that's one way you can look at it. Wow, I never thought anyone would enjoy watching my random recordings. Thanks. Humans will always wish to leave a trace of their existence long after they're gone, whether it's through videos, food, or other means. I also wish I could leave behind something valuable for prosperity. I'm sure you will. Your, research. I'm sure that'll help lots of people. Grill, help me out here. I don't know what to say. Don't worry, Professor. We'll preserve and find the right people to inherit your firearms, notes, and erotic 3D plant animations. What animations? Oh my god, enough dialogue, please. Like an old comic book here, Uncle Z gave us an important message before he disappeared into the wind. That's so cool, and I respect that. This place is coming down. What are we supposed to do before it all ends? Even if we put all our hope on the zombie, I still feel helpless in the face of our inevitable demise. And only wait as the universe decides to kill or spare me. Well then, can I interest you in Professor Shroom's weapon collection? I'm sure there's something there that'll help your anxiety. Wow, isn't that the notorious Warhammer from the Third World War? The shotgun here increases its user's bloodlust. How did he get his hands on this stuff? I don't know the specifics, but he was obsessed with human warfare and technology.
That doesn't sound like a healthy obsession.
Well, it's more of an academic obsession, like how animal researchers collect information about animal societies.
That means you have a job now, Kamal. I need you to get back to building weapons for my dear apprentice.
I'll do anything if it can distract me from thinking about my impending demise.
Don't waste your time worrying about things that haven't happened yet. You'll have time to worry if and when it actually happens.
Yep, if you only had realized this earlier, Simmer.
It's called growth and introspection, Grill. It might have come a bit late, but I'm cute, so I know you'll forgive me, right?
Oh good, can finally move on. I guess we'll leave the professor to you guys. We'll try to communicate with him until he is entirely consumed. It's one brave friend you got there. You seem to know a lot about that monster. I've been studying him ever since the apocalypse. Putrid used CO4, nutrition cakes, the water supply, and the internet to expand his influence. The internet? How? He activated everything under his influence on that terrible day. It wasn't just the CO4 that turned people into monsters. Anyone who used their tap, their appliances, their phones, or their browsers were turned into monsters.
If your accounts are true, then that would explain why the AI systems were shut down. That also explains why the barrier couldn't stop the infection. Putrid was everywhere.
That doesn't sound right to me. If he was really that powerful, why didn't he just blow the entire place up 1,000,000 times? Why would he let anything survive? I don't know. The infection only lasted a few days. After that, it just disappeared. After they were infected, the human monsters began to move as if they were preying. Ugh. They just keeled over and died.
I think someone or something was able to stop Putrid.
Perhaps. Let's hope we can learn more about this from your friend's courageous sacrifice. Cone, what are you doing here? Are you serious? I have... Oh my god.
Try this, apprentice. It's an amazing brand new dish we developed.
To be honest, we neither know how it tastes nor what its effects are.
That's the fun part. He might throw up, explode, or turn into a little girl. We'll never know until he swallows.
We've strayed too far from proper cooking. Force-fed hearty heartburn borscht. Lock multiple stomachs. Switch between different sets of stomachs and weapons on the fly. I feel like that would have been more useful a while back. there's my cursor. Okay, what hurt me? Oh, is that lava? Scarab meat, a rich source of protein. Scarabs are raised in... Alright, where do I find that scriptor? Never mind. I wasn't really done up there, but... Skimmer makes scarab protein powder. Cobra. King snake meat. He feeds on your blood and relishes in your fear. Desert jail. Centrifuge. Well, at least the stuff doesn't seem too spread out. Scorpion's tail. Girl says scorpions are not exactly insects, they're arachnids, so eating them... Warhammer 22K. 100%. This 100 crack fist. Actually, I think not enough insight. Game is broken. Get over here. Yeah, it did kind of look like it was erroring there. Is this before or after I spent my insight? Before, good. What the hell, game? Alright, let's try this one more time. I'm going to hurriedly make everything, leave, and then switch out it from the other menu. Let's get a move on. These 10 statues should have been done by tonight. Put your backs into it or I'll make you. I thought we would be free after we overthrew the Lord of the Forest. Know your place, maggots. Why am I in command? Because I'm better than you. Shut your mouths, work your asses off. And one day you can also be in my position. Do you miss the Lord of the Forest? Do you want to be fed to hungry monsters? Give me one reason why I shouldn't write you up right now and send... Okay, I have to stop doing the voice. It's starting to make my throat hurt. Big swig of water. send your miserable asses back to being cattle feed.
Oh, look at those poor plants, my lord. What should we do?
Zip it. We have an evil interdimensional deity to deal with. Now's not the time. Instead of clowning around, why don't you use some of that energy of yours to find the city hall?
I never really came out here much. There's just too much sand. I don't like sand.
Well then, about those poor plants. I'm thinking I should make up for my mistakes by...
No, you don't. They used to talk trash about you. I hate them. Serves them right.
Wow, who's the cruel one now? I see the flask down there. Kinda glad those things showed up. I would have thought this was the way forward. Flamethrower. I guess Mac wants it. Oh god, why is the ice physics here? Flask. Powdered snake shark cartilage and lab-grown crystal sugar. Sand shark meat. Sand sharks use their sharp fins to glide effortlessly through sand. much to say about what's going on. Other than, ow, my feet are burning. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, damn it. Got my birdies back. I skip that just because I need the health over here more. So this still feels really slow for health recovery. I mean, I guess it's a little faster, but... let it tick back up a bit. Ancient magic scroll. Whee! Really? No enemies? The zombie has infiltrated our protein farm. Our president has ordered us to do whatever it takes to put a stop to this. I thought he told us to treat the zombie with respect and to not incite any... Shut up, soldier. Commander Cactus is in charge here, and he operates under direct orders from the president himself. The zombie's capabilities have been greatly exaggerated through the enemy's despicable disinformation campaigns. I believe that zombie is no stronger than a brainless soldier manipulated by slipshod necromancy. As a well-trained elite force, we have no reason to fear a confrontation. The restoration of order for the glory of our president, Cone Legion, roll out! Show any signs of cowardice or treason and you will be shot. Get moving. rest of that was unlocked with the presidential key card. Yep. Not taking any more chances with this game. Ground pound. This is health at 1 and gain 100 shield points that regenerate 3 per second. Damage output increases by 10% for every 10 active shield points. Interesting. Max my summon power. Okay, we're getting closer. Slowly. Why did all my birds suddenly die? Sweet potato meat. Runestone. Roasted sweet potato. Oh, thank God. Fights on regular ground. Pumpkinhead, the huge scythe wielded by the pumpkin Gestapo artist. Oh boy. Okay, burning ground and wind is pretty annoying. don't know who decided there needed to be wind there, but that was a bad choice. Pumpkin soup blender. Okay, one for each thing. Let's max out the nano machines. Still need the dried guava. This is the restaurant I was talking about. They move around a lot, but you just have to follow the same.
Ah, this is the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Who comes up with this?
Normally, I would have fled at the sight of the necromancer, but that's all in the past now. I don't really have anything to fear or to hate her anymore.
Heh. I've never made food for plants before, but it was a piece of cake.
It was easy because of my experience as the
The what? Lord of the... Spit it out.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured myself asking the evil necromancer to cook her cursed dishes for me. Eating this food makes me happy. I can't remember the last time I felt this way.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Tell us more. We're all down here together in this dungeon together, so we should help each other out.
What? Simma, I thought you...
Do I look like a cruel person, Grill? I can't just sit here and watch as these innocent plants suffer.
Cone lied to us. We thought he'd improve our lives, but in the end we just swapped one tyrant for another. I'm partially responsible for Cone's behavior, but I can't change him. Not when I look like this. I need your help to knock some sense into him.
I saw how his sweet potatoes were bullying you. Cone is just as bad as the Lord of the Forest. I'm not as powerful as I used to be, but I will not tolerate tyranny.
Cone's headquarters is located inside City Hall. You said that zombie of yours meet him. We'll finally be free.
I know that. However, I'm not running a charity. If we topple the Cone regime, you lot have to work for me. This place is going to... What I mean to say is I'm expanding my restaurant and I need all the help I can get.
I can't agree to that. You and your minions killed so many of my kin. What if you're just like Cone? What if you're just another tyrant? We've had enough when it comes to false promises and bad leaders. We just want to live in peace.
I totally understand your concerns.
I know there's nothing I can say right now that'll quell your fears.
That meat has a face. Anyone who works for me gets one free meal a day. That's a promise.
Okay, I'm in. Political power in this dungeon should be shared by all. Must work together to accomplish this. A free meal? I never get so much as a free cookie.
Well, who's that piece of crap eating my food?
Hey, don't be rude. You shouldn't talk about others like that behind their backs.
I know that, but I don't want you... But don't you want to know too? Go on and ask him what he actually is.
No. Also, are you up to something again? What's with recruiting them as employees?
Look at the state we're in. We can't do anything against even a moderately powerful opponent.
Putrid knows that he can't infect us with CO4. That's why he's constantly attacking us with sea organisms. His plan is to deplete our mana and our souls.
The attacks only happen when my apprentice isn't here, so we can't rely on his help.
So, you've recruited them as bodyguards? They're way weaker than your apprentice. They'll just get infected if you send them out there.
You're not wrong. But with the truckloads of ingredients my apprentice keeps bringing home, we can feed them performing-enhancing foods.
Ah, that would make that would make a formidable plant army. Good idea.
Still, the real reason I took the plants in...
Shh. I told you this before. I want to...
I told you this before. I want to add some vegetarian dishes to my repertoire.
My advice is don't cook them if you want to employ them.
And repeat.
What is this thing?
Kiwi meat.
Does chicken... It's a very strange kiwi. Come on. I was going to say, this can't be the right path, can it? So envious of my ancestors, they just sat peacefully in the dirt. They never felt plain, even when they were consumed by animals.
You don't want to be food.
Yeah, but what do I do with that thought? I don't want to just die like that, but I don't know what I should live for. Maybe President's Cone Society isn't for you. I think I understand this place. This is all just a massive food chain. I was born to be food for someone else. Everyone is a part of this. The Lord of the Forest and Cone are just better at climbing up its rungs. Who the leader is and how they do won't change my reality. I'm a replaceable and consumable part of this invisible machine. My ego has no purpose. The world does not care about my heart and my feelings. The fact that I can think isn't a gift from above, it's just a meaningless coincidence in this absurd world. You finally shed your ignorance. Now we've reached the cacti. Cactus meat. High frequency fruit night makes kiwi jam sandwich. burning floors. Almost done. Again. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the kiwi shape the more I fight those ones. Even though to me he looks like a burrito. Oh my god, get up. You game. This was all really unnecessary. F. Monsterized plant. Is that all the food you got? Are you trying to pull my leg? Told you already, we don't have enough food because the zombie attacked our farm. If you had done your jobs and gotten rid of the zombie, we wouldn't be so short on food. Don't try to pin this on me. I'm only responsible for collecting your food quota. It's a real simple system. Punishment for all those who don't deliver. Who gave you the right to treat us like this? Where were you when we overthrew the Lord of the Forest? Doesn't matter. I'm stronger, so my words matter more. Get used to it or get bent. Damn it, damn it. To hell with this shit world. Ahaha, keep whining. Have fun with that. Putrid has asked me to convey the message. Don't be ashamed to voice your wishes. Need another drink of water? Our wish to end this twisted and corrupt world will soon be fulfilled. Hey, what's the holdup? Why aren't you working? Can he really destroy the world? Our power increases with every additional believer. Break time's over. Cut that crazy crap and get back to work. Make you wish you were dead. Much as I want to read all of the background stuff, I also just want to finish this game. Also, I think that was the last ingredient bit I needed. Yep. I can cook all the rest of it now. Shotgun, ray shield attack. That's a very disturbing bowl. Oh, come on. Game. City Hall. So what, second to last? Third to last. Protesters have been spotted at the Steep City and Mount Asan areas. They're unhappy about the water and electricity outages, as well as the housing prices. Many plants have now openly opposed our rule. We must set our forces to restore order. No, this can't go on. Is violent suppression all we can think of? That would only harden their resolve. We must increase the intensity of our suppression in order to understand the legitimate authority of this government. I fought all this time for plant freedom and equality. Why did it end up like this? A ruler must consolidate power before they can begin to rule. It is an essential step. A failure to consolidate will result in a failed regime. You're asking me to rule through fear and violence. We didn't overthrow the Lord of the Forest just to do the exact same thing. Urgent report. The zombie has broken through our defenses and is destroying our base. He's, right here. He's right behind me. Mr. President, your orders. I don't care. I don't care. I've seen what that zombie can do. We shouldn't be fighting him. I will negotiate. Please, Mr. President, he killed my brothers. We should submit to a despicable creature like that. We all swore to follow you to the end. Well, with the violent protests, low morale, and unsavory rumors, we are at a crossroads, Mr. President. You must demonstrate your military prowess. If you back down to negotiate, you will lose support from across the board, including the armed forces. Arg, damn it. Why is ruling this dungeon so hard? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Bring out the social stability battle cruiser. Yes, sir, it's been freshly painted and is ready for action. Time to meet the zombie head on. Apply directly to the forehead. machine itself is not damageable. Kind of have to get on top and hit Cone himself. Attack the cone! Attack the cone! Not sure if I'm actually doing damage or if it's making the timer bar go down faster. Yay, I win. Ah, please don't kill me. I don't want to fight you. It's your lucky day today. You're the one doing everything behind the scenes. I'm not letting you get ahead of me again. Now is not the time for that. We're just here to stop your men from committing further atrocities. So, my troops, government, take them away. Take it all away. I can't take this anymore. That didn't take long. You should have stuck to being a critic. Life's always easier when you have less responsibilities. I wanted to make the world a better place. Why were we born in the first place? We're not plants. We weren't even living creatures. My existence may seem absurd, but I still want to discover my purpose in this world. Why can't I do anything right? I've only brought violence and chaos to this place. Quit flattering yourself. Violence and chaos have always been a huge part of our world. You just experienced it through a different perspective. And wrestle with your existence at a later time. Come with me. Simmer the Necromancer wants to see you. The Necromancer. You know them? What does the Simmer want with me? What does she want? Does she want me to kill me? Fine, I submit. After betraying their trust, after doing all those terrible things, I should have known things would end like this. I deserve to be put to death by the plants and by all those I have wronged. Get it together, man. You're not a tyrant. So go with the program and learn how to deal with all those things with no personal repercussions. That's what the Lord of the Forest did. I keep wanting to say Lord of the Flies. It's like, no, that's not right. Simmer wanted you dead. The zombie would have taken care of you by now. I don't know what she's planning, but you're not dying anytime soon. That doesn't make sense. I'm very interested in what Simmer has planned. If I play my cards right, I might be made the next president of the dungeons. Come on, let's go. Yeah, he's just going to lie there instead. Z's office. Installing. Permissions elevated. Municipal manager to executive researcher. After installation, I will have more access to classified documents. It will also let me remotely control more machines in the city. Ugh. I'm getting some bad vibes from this. Giving supercomputers more control usually doesn't end well, does it?
Nope. The supercomputer usually takes over the world. Lucky for us, there isn't much of a world to take over anymore, so whatever.
Oppressive population control has always been a negative stereotype humans have attached to artificial intelligence. Humans are more like parents to us. If a child's values deviate from that of their parents, they are more likely to move out than take control of their parents.
Really? So if we just left you alone, would you move to Mars or something?
As I was designated to manage humans, I would follow my directive and attempt to control the world. I was right. Installation complete. I have reviewed all the CCTV cameras and discovered possible locations for new recipes.
It's incredible. Look, if you can help us get out of this mess, I'll let you control as many worlds as you want.
No, you can't fall for that. She's just appealing to your desires so that she can control you later. I have also discovered 3 seasons of Captain DUI on a high-ranking official's desktop. If you could get that for me, your words my command, Master.
That's why this entire place is going to explode. To be honest, our chance of success is slim to none, but we should still fight when we can.
Why does this have to happen? So what do you want me to do? I can't even manage a single block.
We need your voice. Terrible things are afoot, and we need someone who can speak to and unite the fruits and vegetables. We need your help to get us all out of this dungeon.
To be honest, none of us really understand their culture. I don't think we're in a position to convince them to do anything. You're different. No one knows how to talk to them more than you do. But I set my lieutenants free to do those terrible things. I don't know if they even want to see my face anymore. I have a solution to that. Back in ancient times, celebrities who went into rehab for their drug addictions would often be more popular after they left rehab. Folks will believe you as long as you admit your own mistakes. Everyone loves a repentant villain. I'll go on stage with you if you need me to masquerade as your rehab officer. Why are you doing this, Necromancer? You're more than capable of escaping on your own. Why would you need to come to us, your enemies, for help?
That's because I need fruits and vegetables for my... I think we should all try to help each other, as we're all part of this incredible underground community. We may not see eye to eye at times, but we must stand united in the face of a common enemy. We have inherited this beautiful dungeon, and we're not going to let anything stand in our way. Don't you agree?
I think you should be writing that speech instead. Oh my god, please no. I think I found the ancestral magic recipes.
Oh, let me see. Huh? I thought it'd be hidden behind spike traps and platforming puzzles. Well, at least we won't have to waste hours reviving his impaled body over and over again.
Don't you think it feels off? Uncle Z said he hid the recipes at City Hall. He must have used some kind of illusion magic on it. It's been a long time since he stopped working at City Hall. Also, that's just what the book does. It floats around, getting blown this way and that.
The civil servants that work here probably ignored it. Like how they used to ignore anything that didn't pertain to their performance evaluations. The cover does look enchanted. What? There's writing on the first page, but the rest of it is blank.
What does it say on the first page? drink more Ovaltine. If you can see if you can see or touch this book, that means you were once my pupil. Let this book bring you hope and courage in the darkest of times. See, I dedicate this to you, the pupils I'm most proud of. Aw. Take the Ancestral Magic Recipe Aptitude Test. Create a legendary dish requiring the expertise of multiple chefs. Create flavors that transcend multiple dimensions. The remaining secrets to this recipe lay hidden within the bespoke dish. Hidden within?
Okay, I get it. It looks like we'll have to make this dish.
This recipe requires a whole lot of prep work. We also need a more suitable space to do this. Here's the real problem, though. Between the two of us, we don't have nearly enough mana to make this dish happen. Hi.
It's that monster again. Detecting a shift of energy from the solar power station to a high-density core of magic in the city center. The barrier is also being siphoned away and transformed into pure mana. I am unable to determine its purpose, even with our combined effort. We have no means of stopping this massive operation.
Is this it? Are we too late? The necromancer was right. We're all doomed. What can I possibly do? Can I possibly do in the face of such overwhelming power? I now realize I'm just an insignificant speck in this vast universe. I never thought I'd be so annoyed to hear someone else talk like I usually do.
Wait. What did you say about pure mana? Putrid is taking apart the soul barrier surrounding the city. It's turning back into pure mana and flowing towards the center of the city. That means that a boatload of magic must be flowing down those roads right now. Grill, do you remember how, during sophomore year, the power went out for a full month at uni?
Yeah, I also remember how the climate control systems lost power and half the school froze to death. We earned a lot of credits that semester just from heating the dorms and reviving those students. In the end, they caught the culprit. The dean was stealing power to run his secret crypto mining farm.
Yeah, that's given me an idea. Putrid has created whole rivers of high-density mana, which is exactly what we need.
Is the plan to steal Putrid's power to make food? Can that even be done?
What do we have to lose? System installation complete. Activating Suck Transport 2. Another one? How many of these did they hide from us? The government were aware that their rule would end in disaster. These transports were just one of many contingency plans they had prepared. However, the chaos that ensued on the apocalyptic day made it impossible for anyone to use these.
So sleepy.
There's actually an entire fleet of transports available at City Hall. Alright, time to make some damn food. Time to commence with Operation Dungeon Munchies.
That's a weird name.
You've awakened my awkwardness detection modules from hibernation. Forget about the name. Let's get packing already. Time is of the essence.
Everything's beginning to fall apart. I I can't believe how, not long ago, I was bickering with you about how to maintain this place. Now everything I tried to protect is turning into this massive, whirling mess.
I don't think that takes away from what you accomplished.
Look, look at, no. Look out your window. The iron cattle herds that I spent years tending to just became mincemeat tornadoes in that massive snowstorm.
Your hard work wasn't meaningless. It's precisely thanks to your efforts that I need more time to think about this. It wasn't a waste of time. I'm serious. I'll find a way to explain this to you later. Just trust me. I just don't want you to feel too bad about yourself. I know how much you dedicate yourself to your work.
I think I'll be okay. Just a sign of the times. Think back to the old TV programs that we used to watch. Back in the day, people on the surface also had their lives upended all the time. First it was housing prices, fertility crisis, and pollution. When magic came along, everything centered around the Third World War, the magic ruling class.
Some things don't ever change, though. Like adulterous celebrities. That never seemed to change.
Yeah, after the war ended, the short-lived peace was interrupted by the sun leaving the solar system. Our attention and our values have always shifted based on changes in our environment. I guess that's life. That's why we shouldn't focus on whether something was worthwhile or not. Purpose, meaning, and worth comes from the burning passion inside our hearts. Comes from fully immersing ourselves into the here and now. Now that's something worthwhile.
What even did that have to do with anything we're talking about? Do you really have to go off like that all the time?
I agree with what she said. I had to do an extra year of college because I played video games the whole time. That was worthwhile because I had a ton of fun.
I'm pretty sure you were just lazy. Hey, Nickel, how's progress going on that thing we talked about?
All the remaining functional transports are put into service. Objective, rescue survivors and collect resources before total destruction.
See, Grill? Hasn't all been in vain. I've already arranged for your samples to be packed up and whisked away to safety. This dungeon might be done for, but your ecosystem will live on in the escape pods. Hee hee. I think it's kind of scary how meticulous I can be.
Those transports are going to smell real bad if and when we open them up. Where are the other transports going?
We're temporarily evacuating from the structurally vulnerable areas of this facility until this thing ends.
Clifford and the rest can't really fight the sea organisms, so they should also help with evacuating.
I hope Cone and his ice cream buddy can help us collect a good variety of fruits and vegetables, hee hee.
So is that guy really an ice cream? I thought he looked more like a...
As for us, we need to head to the capital.
I thought we were in the capital.
That's where all the magic is gathering. We'll need all the mana we can get to complete these legendary dishes.
It's also the mosh pit for Putrid's big red apocalyptic jamboree. Oh my god, please stop with the dialogue. So we're doing a suicide mission. I thought we were joking about a hot pot. I thought we were just doing a hot pot.
Remember the time we tore our classroom apart and put together a hot pot after we failed our entrance exams?
Perhaps the meaning of life is to die without regrets. I think I've got that down. I never found the opportunity to say this, but I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
Knowing you has been the greatest joy in my life. I thought I would break down again, like on the eve of the last apocalypse, but that isn't happening. Because this time I have you all by my side. You all give me the courage to face anything this world throws at me. Also, I'm sorry to have failed you. I said I'd bring you to a new world and give you new bodies, but I'm afraid I can't make that a reality.
That's okay. It's normal for business owners to lay out unrealistic visions, fail spectacularly, and take no responsibility at all.
Tyler and I used to have our time here to try out new positions.
Ah, so you two were behind the clanking racket in the warehouse yesterday. Oh, dear God.
There goes my well-written heartstring-tugging speech.
Should also thank your apprentice. Despite being mute and emotionally inscrutable, he's really damn good at pulverizing any troublesome seriously, enemies. But without his help, we wouldn't even be here.
Hey, apprentice, you made all those dishes on your own, didn't you? For our next challenge, we'll need to all work together to complete an epic meal.
Maybe it'll be a weapon to insta-kill putrid, or maybe it'll make us living gods. There she is again with the unrealistic plans and visions. One or two people usually end up doing all the work in a group project like this. That's why I never gave up with Emma or Tyler. They've always been doing their own works somewhere else. We are approaching the magic cluster in the capital, scanning for landing areas. Food cart. Right, we already know what those do. The moment I thought the sound had stopped. It's a breathtaking view. Every part of those blood-red storms used to be a human soul. Do we really have to ask them for magic? Couldn't you just use your skills to seize it from them?
We used to live with these people, Grill. We can't just disrespect their memories like that. They're real people, not batteries. Nor are they health packs.
Took me a second to understand the meaning of that sentence. Sorry.
I'm going to start the incantation. Do not interrupt me till I'm done.
Got it.
Are you tired of the bad things in life? Do you want freedom? You want all the good things to happen to you? Follow me for the opportunity of a lifetime. Lend me your strength and let us rebuild anew together.
Grill. This cannot be an actual incantation.
Phew. All right. The souls that still have some sense, the ones that can still resist putrid, are making their way here into our culinary instruments. See the sigils all over our tools? That's a fully automated system to help those poor souls pass on. Guarantees magic with every soul that transcends to the mortal plane. That should be enough to do anything we want.
How is this not using them like batteries?
It's totally different. Sure, it looks the same, but I'm not making them do it. They're coming over on their own accord. Ugh.
Getting so tired I can't read anymore.
All right, let's get the show started. This thing is so exciting. It's been so long since I made something this complicated. Your help, I'm sure, will succeed. Bye.
So I'm just supposed to sit here and tend the fire with Kamul?
Yeah, 'cause you once blew up an entire row of gas canisters. Just make sure the fire doesn't go out. That's an important job, too. Do you understand, you two? Your job is to protect the walk and maintain the fire. No explosions and no weird complaints.
As the laborer spends time trolling over that which does not bring him, he only isolates himself from the world, but also his own soul. Okay, that scrolling background is really screwing with my head.
I have been assigned the task of managing a culinary instrument. As a reminder, I do not possess any culinary modules, nor anything related data. I also lack a soul and cannot use magic. I know, that's why I put you in charge of the microwave. I'll be passing you notes that tell you which buttons to press.
Just remember to put a cover on everything. Don't use the highest power setting. And don't leave metal utensils inside. Apprentice, before we begin cooking, remember to keep our positions in mind. That way we'll be able to better keep things in order. Can't stop once the ritual begins, so we need to be completely prepared.
He's not an apprentice anymore, Grill. He's become a bona fide S-tier magician chef.
I need another drink of water. My mouth is drying out. So much dialogue.
Well then, ready when you are, Chef. You may begin the ritual at the Spirit Walk.
Nothing beats big barbecue. Okay. Say, I see something up there. Might as well.
Are we ready? So first we have to... Warning, a large cluster of sea organisms is coming our way.
Fuck, man. This dumb thing won't even let us do our goodbye party.
Our chance of success has dropped to near zero. I suggest we retreat.
Nope, if it's sending minions to disrupt us, that means we're about to do some serious damage. But, can we cook and fight at the same time?
Turn around and look at our guy at the walk. Grill, look at his confident, tranquil, yet potent expression. What do you see?
Your apprentice and his chopped hairdo?
He's an S-rank magical chef, damn it. Look at that face. Do you know what he's saying? Nothing's impossible. Let's get cooking.
that's all been dealt with. Chop, chop, chop. I'm not even halfway done. Lovely. Walked past right where I wanted to be.
Hang in there, everyone. We're nearly halfway done.
This is what opening a restaurant's going to be like. I'd rather be unprepared.
Detecting an even more intense wave of sea organisms actively heading our way. If we don't pull back, our probability of success will soon arrive at 0. The zombie chef may be able to fend for himself, but he won't be able to also protect all of us while trying to cook.
We're already past the halfway point. We're not giving up.
Shit. What do we do now?
Oh, hi, Fruit Megazord. Super Ultra Fruit Mode. Reinforcements have arrived. The part-timers have arrived. What's going on? Why are you all the way down here? Wasn't it you who put out a notice about needing part-time workers? The position's already been filled? You're late. This entire dungeon's about to collapse. Why haven't you evacuated? We already met Cone by the evacuation transports. Him and the poo atop his head explained everything to us. You helped us bring the deluded Cone back to his senses, and you're still trying your best, even as everything collapses around you. Definitely earned our respect today.
I hope you're aware that I cannot protect you from Putrid's corruption. If any of you come in contact with CO4, you'll all eventually...
This is the glory that we've sought to achieve. We shall explode for justice. But I thought we had to all agree before we...
The next wave of sea organisms is fast approaching.
We wouldn't be here to fight if you had planted nurtured us, my lord.
We make it, I promise to make you all a feast that will burst your arteries and the sick vascular tissue.
Grill took a lot of damage there. This section, I thought I was holding something. It just despawn after a bit. There we go.
Did we succeed?
What is that thing? Congratulations for completing the Ancestral Magic Recipe Aptitude Test. I am Cosmic Bubble Tea, delicious calorie-rich drink that transcends time and space. It can only be summoned by the greatest of magical chefs. So you've all passed the test. You've now been approved for the Rift Project.
The what project? Nickel, do you know anything about this?
There is nothing like that in the database, and my permissions have already been elevated. I deduce that this was a plan formulated by the highest-ranking members of SOC. The Rift Project was designed to protect select individuals in case of total destruction. To learn more, please feel free to speak to me. They really planned for everything. Everything except for disaster prevention, that is. Uncle Z and that other guy, whoever you might be, thank you. Let's go, guys. Looks like there's some hope after all. Okay, where am I going? I guess I have to talk to the bubble tea again. Drink me and I will take you into Rift Space, where I'll explain your situation. If for some reason you are unable to drink, simply soak yourself inside my liquids. There is only one caveat. Please do not use me if subject C00 putrid is active. This will cause the entire Rift project to fail. That hasn't happened, right? Hi.
Grill!
This is fate. Shit.
Why?
I guess it's time to explode. Explode already, why won't you?
No.
It seems as if you've not been briefed on this project. I must immediately empty myself. Rift space must not be tainted by putrid. I like that there's a hand going through the text box. Sima, what are you doing? You got to go in if you want to live.
What? And leave you all behind?
Does it look like you have a choice? Get your butt in that bubble tea right now.
Chef, you dive in. If anyone's going, it's gotta be you. Ah! So understand that precautions must be taken to prevent putrids. Huh? No? Don't come near me. No! Yeah! Rift space. Rift Space Research Station, created by the world's greatest spatial mage, Supreme President of Suck. Mission is to find new ways to expand space and move civilization off-world. There it is. Just a top-secret Suck weapons storage facility. So we got Supernova, hold and release. Hold and release. So many weapons. Okay, hopefully that is everything now. Okay, I get the feeling I missed something back over here. Parallel Universes Summary. Goal to locate a Suboat Earth in a parallel universe and migrate the entire population to this new world. Results: opening a rift to the other universe takes a lot out of my soul during each test. Wish I could. I could only manage a tiny opening before we abort. Earth didn't exist, or was completely uninhabitable in almost all the universes we observed. Finally found the Earth with the appropriate climate conditions in the 54th universe. We could not detect the presence of any civilization, all we saw were the ruins of great cities. Okay, yeah, I really don't want to go through any more extra material. Glowing note on the glowing table. If they're trying their best to prolong their existence in this dimension, I left this key card here for you. You'll know what to do once you look inside. That should be everything. That thing. Hi. If you are viewing this, you are not far from saving everyone.
coordinates to the colony were saved in my, or should I say, your zombie head. Pass this information on to Simmer. She'll be able to read those coordinates. Putrid is also after these coordinates. His goal is to achieve the to activate the Stargate to reach the colony world. That's the reason why Putrid's schemes seem to have you. Can't talk anymore. There's a reason why Putrid schemed to have you come out here. His believers do not understand cooking and recipes. Contents and information I have revealed cannot be kept from Putrid. He cannot influence his space, but he can observe us. He will pursue you the moment you return to the world. Putrid catches you, it's over. What happens next will be up to you. Who knows whether what I'll be when this video is finally viewed. I have faith in you. To make it all the way here, you must be at least 100 times stronger than when I summoned you. Wish you the best of luck. Please help those girls and keep them safe. Finally, thank you for responding to my summons. Short trip. Creepy. Oh, my friends have been captured. He has arrived. Hello, sworn enemy of Putrid. You must be terribly worried about your friends right now. You have not brought severe harm upon them. They've just been knocked unconscious. Putrid is only fulfilling his promise to us. He did not mean your friends any harm. This was inevitable. He also knows that you have prepared an escape vessel. He has agreed to let your friends live if you divulge the coordinates of your colony world. Putrid's ritual has already begun. There's no stopping it, even if you defeat him. Come and join us. We need your help. Submit to us and help us complete the ritual. We will turn your friends to your side. Nope. Yield to Putrid. Is currently attempting to activate the Stargate. Do not disturb him. Here to ensure that the coordinates cannot be. We are here to ensure that the coordinates can be extracted from the zombie's head. Once we have that, the Stargate will lead us to the colony world. Will that finally end the cycle of suffering? Putrid will completely eradicate all souls, freeing us forever from the cruel cycle of birth and rebirth. Can't wait to see what happens. I want to witness their final screams as we all return to nothing. It's happening. Sorry, I forgot to read the line. Derp. It's happening. The Stargate's about to open. What's happening? What's wrong, Putrid? Looking for something? Why are my memories filled with recipes and cooking? You've activated my... How could this be? How did she manage to possess the zombie?
Hehe, you mad? Looks like your boss shouldn't have delegated stuff to you morons. Sorry, Chef. I know this is a workplace privacy violation, but it was an emergency. I latched onto you at the last minute so I could enter the rift with you. I know everything now. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I won't let your hard work go to waste. Let me help you with this. Oof. I thought I'd be able to break free. Well, you know what to do next, Chef.
How dare you disrupt this sacred ritual? May he purge your cursed souls.
I'll be honest, I'm still kind of scared of you, Putrid. But instead of saving and helping those who suffer, you have chosen to simply kill and erase. That's why I will not let you prevail. I never thought I'd say this, Chef, but here it goes. We're all going to die soon, so this is your final mission. For the sake of those on the other side, do not let them activate the Stargate. Go get him, Chef. Slice him, dice him, and serve Putrid's meat to me on a silver platter. Come on.
God, this really does not control well. Like, at all.
Did it work? Where's Grill? Sorry, I feel really weak right now. I'll be back soon.
Oh, where am I? Is Simma okay? The Stargate. Weren't we in the middle of cooking just now? It's so hard to concentrate. I'm going to take a quick nap. Good thing most of these don't seem to do actual damage. This is what I wanted for my final boss, a shoot 'em up. No, 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 no. This can't be happening. Don't leave us, Putrid. We may have failed, but he can still destroy everything you care about. Since you've been fighting for your friends, shall we separate you forever? Oh, Putrid, please take all the energy in the Stargate for yourself. Use me, take what's left of my soul. Nothing matters anymore. Do anything you want, just please make the pain stop. The hands are suddenly 3D. How many more phases are there going to be? He couldn't completely vanquish you. Not even when Putrid. Your voice. It's so distant. You win, zombie. Are you happy now? He couldn't kill you, but you are now trapped inside this dimension. You have no power. You have nothing. How are Simmer and Grill doing? You will never know. There's nothing here. Those that have trampled on us, they continue to live their happy lives. Why did you have to ruin everything? Forget it. The cycle continues if I have to live another life. I guess I'll just have to give it another try. I'm scared. No, I'm terrified. Why do I not even have a choice? Poof. Darkness slowly envelops everything. The only darkness remained. Only darkness. Yep. Oh, there we go. We were the president's son the whole time. Yep. Memories. suck did not construct these underground structures. We joined forces with all the other nations without underground shelters and invaded this massive facilities. That tenuous alliance crumbled right after we took over. Internal war erupted over what little resources were left. Your father and I, along with the Executive Council, decided to take drastic measures. Turned this dungeon into a bloodbath, massacring the opponent to submission. This was achieved only after paving the streets with bodies. No one else was in the mood to celebrate. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. You either become a savage animal or you submit. The cruel thrive while the virtuous are relegated to the sole power plants. There's a hidden third option. Destroy both the oppressors and the oppressed. End it all. According to our measurements, once the 0.5% of putrid soul infiltrates our dimension, the Earth will no longer be inhabitable. Abandoning the Earth is now our only option. In going about 4 hours, the ARC project will be our final attempt to escape our current predicament. The project calls for the President to open the Stargate for a short period of time. Government officials and 1,000 loyal and high-ranking mages will pass through the Stargate and arrive at the colony world. The rest of the population will have to be left behind. A healthy legion of experienced mages. Building a new society should be a piece of cake. What are you waiting for? I can't keep the Stargate open for much longer. We have to go now. I never thought I'd see you again. I loved your book, The Utter Moron's Guide to Necromancy. I kept reading and rereading it while I was in Rift Space. Actually have a question about skin discoloration thing during the zombification process. Is there any way to fix that? Why am I doing this? I ask myself that all the time. Over the years, I've been told over and over again about the lives my father has taken. Gotten used to the feeling of ending people's lives for my own benefit. I want to try something different before the world ends. I want to try doing it the other way. If I could just, for once in my life, sacrifice myself for someone else. Hey, wake up. It's not the time to be dying. Do you know how long it took to find you? I've invested a lot into you, so you're contractually obligated to stay alive in my employment forever. Wake up. White space. There we go.
are apparently in space. The hero has awakened. Greetings. I'm the kitchen goddess for the city of Omels. We need you to defeat the evil demon lord. Your first mission is to clear the grass slimes, which have a 25% chance of dropping apples. Return to me once you've collected 3 apples and a frying pan. Stop messing with him, Simma. We can't be sure his mind made it out in one piece. Hey, remember me? I'm your boss, Grill. Used to work at my restaurant where the blue deadbeat always comes in to beg for spare change. You're the deadbeat. You were sleeping the entire time we fought Putrid last year. Last year? Takes real skill to sleep that well. Hey, it's been a while. Rob the professional mechanic at your service. That was the second time I saved your ass. Did you think your life would end in darkness? Denied. Good endings only. To be precise, Professor Shroom learned about the base you were interned in after consulting with Putrid's fireworks. Simmer and Grill formulated a modified cosmic bubble tea to create an opening, through which Rob beamed you here. Rob only participated in the final step. We would never have found you if Professor Shroom didn't volunteer to sacrifice himself. Are you talking about the person who made me? Yes, he was the best. Phew. Glad you can still move. Grill and I spent a long time figuring out Uncle Z's recipes. So we were so distraught at the thought of losing you forever. Since we have recovered the zombie, I suggest a change of course for the colony world. Okay, let's fire up those engines. Check it out. While you were trapped back there, we managed to build this massive spaceship. After you banished Putrid back to his own dimension, the ritual continued and ended up blowing up the Earth. Oops. We got everyone onto the ship, but we continued to orbit the Earth's remains as we tried to locate you. Now that everyone's actually here, we can now head towards the colony world. Full speed ahead, Nickel. Understood. Shifting course for the colony worlds. Wonder what it's going to be like. Think we can start a restaurant when we get there? Can stop the Dungeon Munchies franchise. Let's create another obesity pandemic in the colony world with highly addictive fast food. I thought you hated that name. Holy crap, you could do that with your face? Hooray! Finally made it to the end. Here ends the final chapter of Dungeon Munchies. Thank you, Simmer and Grill have a chance to cook another day in this dreary, chaotic universe. Your journey ends here for now. Before you leave this dimension, please feel free to chat, explore, return to the past to collect any items you missed. Thank you for your support over these long months, and please look forward to our future projects. We could look at the picture again. I never made that. Interesting. I think I need to, but... God, unequipped my stomach completely.
one. Yay, we finished. Thanks for playing Dungeon Munchies. Here are your stats. There we go. 123 deaths. Well, I was expecting credits, but I guess not, so... That was Dungeon Munchies. Kind of mixed on it, like, the first essential chapter was fine. However, after that, game kinda takes a nosedive, unfortunately.